am Alpha and Omega, Optimal Optimus. Now and forever, until the end of time.
Snooping as usual, I see.
All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, Strideways. Hello, everybody. Wait, do I not have chat on this screen? Huh. Okay. I guess I don't have chat on this particular view. I thought I did. Oh, I probably just need to refresh it. Let's just, there we go. Oh, the Pingus wasn't working either? Okay, they were coming through on my end, so I think it's just I needed to refresh some of the views. Okay, hopefully that worked. Yeah, that's what I get for like not starting up Mix It Up until like after I'd already started my stream. So hopefully the audio is working now. Hopefully the Mix It Up audio is working now. But anyway, though, yeah. Oh, weird. Maybe once I change the views, it'll be better. Yeah, weird. Anyway, I'm just gonna switch over to the other view then, because yeah, we're just tonight's just a productivity night. I've got a few things to work on. I'll just switch views right now. Yeah, I've got a few things to work on, so I just figured I grabbed this software here, Go, just to use as just some quick BGM there while I'm doing things. Because yeah, I've got a couple things I'm working on, as you can see just from the task list there. Yeah, hopefully the actually, can you try another one of those redeems again just to see how that works, or? Because yeah,
Snooping as usual, I see.
Did that come through or? Okay, yeah, it must just be a matter of like the not. Maybe I don't have sounds on the coming up view. It's possible. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So tonight's plan is I've got a couple of things to work on. I'm working on some game show software. I've got some art I want to work on.
I know everything! Yeah.
Okay, anyway, Transformers facts. So, let me pick something here. Let's talk about, I guess this is kind of a lame one. Let's talk about the time that Isekai got used in the Transformers franchise. Yeah, it's probably not the only time, but it's the time I'm thinking of right off the top of my head, the time that they used Isekai in Transformers. And that was straight up after an encounter between the Autobots, heroic Autobots, and evil Decepticons. Oh, goddamn, that's an Isekai too. I wasn't even thinking of that. You're right. That is literally an Isekai. I think there's like one or two more instances in G1 that you could count as well. I mean, technically, come to think of it, War Dawn is an Isekai. But anyway, okay, so actually, you know what? I'm going to refocus because you're giving me all these other things to work with, so I'm going to still keep with the Transformers Isekai theme. We're going to start with that Decepticon Raider in King Arthur's Court. And yeah, the premise with that episode, that one I would argue less because they were actively trying to find another world. They weren't like hit by Truck-kun or something like that. But with Decepticon Raider in King Arthur's Court, that one is straight up. They just go through a magic portal that transports them back to Arthurian times. On the Decepticon side, it's Starscream, Ravage, and I'm trying to remember which Decepticon. I want to say, who was it? Was it one of the Seekers or was it Blitzwing? I can't remember now. But was Starscream? Oh no, it was Ramjet. Of course, yeah, I think it was Ramjet. Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, Rumble was through there too. Yes, but there was Ramjet I think as well, and Rumble and Starscream, and then I think Ravage too. And it was Spike and was it just? I'm trying to remember who all went through with Spike now. It's been a while since I watched the episode. Like my default answer is Bumblebee, but anyway, the point is though is that the Decepticons ended up back in time and Autobots by accident, and Starscream immediately did the Starscream thing and started trying to carve out his own little empire and allying with a evil knight there in order to carve out his empire, take over the kingdom and stuff there. King Arthur himself doesn't actually show up if memory serves. Like it's very much just like medieval times where you got like sorcerer, got like a wizard and all that sort of thing. I think the funniest bit is where Starscream enslaves the humans to just build a makeshift man-powered generator, where it's just like a bunch of people enslaved to turn a turbine just to try and produce energon because that's the best he can do in that era. It's the funniest thing. Oh, and there's also this famous scene where Rumble is riding Ramjet during a joust. That's kind of a great bit too. But it's a fun little offbeat episode. It's a fun offbeat episode, and I think the funniest part is that they stumbled in the cave mid battle, like at the beginning of the episode. The funniest part is when they all get back. Like Starscream is just like so glad to get back to the present day because it's just like despite being defeated, all these like oh my, it's like he's like oh my god, Megatron, we're back, and then he accidentally screws up the entire Decepticon plan through like just like getting in the way at the last minute. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. Like I just kind of love that element where it's like Starscream is just like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad to see you, Megatron, after all the crap I've just been through today." It's kind of yeah, it is kind of fun. Anyway, though, yeah, yeah, I got this thing recommended and kitted out a room with a whole bunch of artwork, as you can see. I have a lot of art, so I was like, let's just toss a whole ton of art commissions on the room there. And yeah, I'll put some audio on. But yeah, I'm working on some game show stuff, so there's not really anything to show per se. Just checking again at what my current task list is for that. Yeah, I've got to fix the client connectivity. Um, yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, I've got to fix the client stuff. Just do some general API tests. I at least want to do that much tonight. And then you'll work on some art stuff probably too. But yeah, I've got some connectivity stuff I'm working on. It's all unglamorous stuff that's like not interesting to watch. So I'm gonna put some audio on for the time being. I might put some other audio on too. I saw that like episode 1 of the Chaotix audio drama is out, so we'll see how I feel. But let's just put some music on. Let's do. I'll probably just jump around soundtracks and stuff tonight. Let's do this. No, and of course the oh wait, I don't have a music player on this view. Let's fix that. I probably have it available. Where's that? Yeah, I'm just setting up snip on this view because I don't normally keep it on. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I've got some Visual Studio stuff I'm working on, so like the most boring stuff possible to watch. And I'm just trying to figure out why this thing isn't why this server client connection isn't working properly. So like again, the most boring possible stuff. But stuff that I need to get done, so. Hmm. Oh, this is a piece of software called Go or Goth or however you pronounce it. It's just I'm just doing some co-working stuff tonight. I'm working on some software, so I figured I'd put something up just to make it visually a bit more interesting. Yeah, I picked this up during the last Steam sale. You can like customize your room and avatar and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'll just show this off again for a sec here. So it's just a little co-working app I just set up here. So yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that you can set up in these rooms here. Like you could, as you could see, I kind of put a lot of artwork on this thing. If you look there, you could see even like on the computer, like you can see my stream like on the computer too, which is kind of cool. Like just right over there. Look, I'm looking over my shoulder working. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I'm probably gonna do some art a bit later too. But yeah, I've got a couple of things. I want to get these. I want to figure out why the connection isn't working right on this stuff first. So, oh, another Transformers back. Okay,
I
fine.
know everything! Yeah.
Okay. And I guess my model is gonna be. Is my model input working right for the mouth? Hold up. Let's fix this. All right, there we go. Uh, yeah. Okay, so another Transformers fact. Fine. Let me think. Okay, yeah, Isekai. We were talking about Transformers Isekai. So another instance of Transformers Isekai I would cite is, I was just thinking of it. The episode from season 2, War Dawn, where the aerial bots get isekai'd back to shortly before the war started on Cybertron. They end up going through a time portal on Dinobot Island, and they end up on Earth on Cybertron and meet Optimus Prime before he became Optimus Prime and was Orion Pax. They meet up with like a younger Alpha Trion, who incidentally the new toy that we got is based off of, which is kind of neat. And and they meet Orion Pax. Orion Pax, he's just a dock worker. Megatron's his Oshi. He's this flying Decepticon. He's look at him, he's so cool and stuff. And then anyway, so Megatron, then meanwhile just shows up one night and is like, oh yeah, so I'm taking control of these docks. Yeah, Orion Pax is like, you can't do that. And Megatron goes, all right, fine. I'm just gonna like murder you. I'm just gonna like just murder you 6 ways through the like whatever the expression is. I'm just gonna completely destroy you in ways that illustrate all of the hypocrisy of broadcast standards and practices rules because you can get away with doing some horrible stuff to robots as long as there's no blood. And then he gets rebuilt as Optimus Prime, and the whole moral of the story is the aerial bots learning that, oh hey, there actually is a whole point to this war, because Silverbolt was very much going, but I don't want to fight this whole war. Why are we fighting these guys anyway? What's the point of this? And the whole point of the episode is teaching the aerial bots, oh god, these Decepticons are actually terrible, and yes, we're on the right side. But yeah, that's the episode. Let's see. Oh yeah, who here's watched PSG season 2? Because it's really good stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out why this API connection isn't working. I think I must be overloading it because I'm noticing that it's retrying a whole bunch of times. Let's see. Uh, Start new server instance. And let's see if I can figure this out. Because I suspect I'm spamming this thing with connections, and that's what my problem is. So server.load there from the connected. Load. Okay, and then where does it? Okay, so why is it sending another registration response? Okay, it's got to be something to do with this, bug-wise. Let's see. I think I know where the bug is, but let's see if I can hash this out. It's something in my connectivity code. I don't know if it's on the server end or if it's on the client end, but something is firing the something is firing this in the loop, and I think that's what's causing my problem. Because I keep getting the registration response back. Oh, actually, I should check. Where's the server kernel? Maybe it's in. Let's see. Let's try putting this breakpoint here, and let's try this. Right. Okay. Server.load. Load. Okay. Throws an exception, yeah, but why are you spamming this? Why am I getting another registration response back? I should only be getting one. So that's probably where my problem lies. Okay, yeah, so user login response. So oh, oh, why do I have both of the? Okay, so registration and login response both give me that. Okay, so let's see if it's. Let's see. Why am I getting multiple registration responses? I shouldn't be. And right, that breakpoint never fired, which means it's not registering the user. Okay. Oh, maybe I've got the wrong password. Maybe I have the wrong admin password in here. Let me check that. That's an easy thing to check. This sounds like the most boring thing. I mean, that's just called I'm busy. I'm working on software. I've got to get this game show done in how many weeks? I have exactly. Okay, so I got. Day is it today? Yeah. Yeah, so I got about like 3 weeks or so to get the software done. So about 3.5 weeks. So. Yep. I've got good progress, but I mean, I want to get all the basics. If I can get all the basics running, then I'm golden. Okay, good. Server's running. So why are you refusing this? Password is valid. Add user. Return status. Okay, let's see. If new user is not equal null, add all the IDs, registration response. And then I get a registration response there. Then you get server.load. Okay. And then over here, validate the password. And wait, why is it going in there? It shouldn't go here. Yeah, it should be going. Yeah, so okay, so it's. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. It's not getting the user ID. That's why. Okay, let's fix this. It is not getting the user ID. That's my problem. Okay. Good, good. I know what the problem is. I normally don't narrate software work while I'm working out loud like this, but I mean, I'm doing that for the benefit of stream or so, but just to make this a little bit more interesting. Because you know what's not interesting or glamorous? Coding. Coding is like the most is like it's it's interesting. Well, I mean, it is interesting to let's be fair. It's interesting stuff like if you're in the thick of it, but from the outside, it's like boring ass stuff. So anyway, so let's see. So there's no user ID there. Yeah. We go here, registration response. And do we have a user ID associated with this one? Yeah, we got an ID. I get back the user info. Yeah, we got the user info back. So that means that I am not forwarding on the user ID properly. So let's see. So the GUID, step into, get user ID. Oh, I bet I know what's going on here. What are the all wait, why is the GUID blank here? What? Okay, that's what's doing it. Okay, the GUID is blank there, so let's fix that. Okay. So yeah, I need to just figure out why the GUID's blank. All right. Because yeah, the whole thing with this is that there's going to be like multiple users connecting to the software, so just by a phone when it's done. So yeah, that means I'm not. Okay, where's my other project? I'm not setting this up properly. Uh, yeah, because it's definitely generating the GUID, but it's not loading it right. Uh, okay, require claim. Let's check the startup thing here. Add player. Require permissions, password, admin. Yeah, authorizations rules have not changed here. So am I not passing the GUID around? Clearly I'm not passing the GUID around, so I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, let's see. Uh, let's see if, okay, so there's the payload. Egg zone, desktop, game view, current user, that ID. Okay, so maybe it's not passing this right. Uh, hmm. Yeah, let's. Oh wait, no, that one's not even gonna fire for code. I'm gonna do this one here. All right, let's try this. Incidentally, people have ideas for like, because I want to try and do up some sort of Lunar New Year art in the next couple of days. If anyone has any ideas or something, like I am all ears. Also, to go back to it again quickly, because I didn't spend much time on this one at startup here, just to switch screens for a second. So we are doing a whole bunch of stuff this week. Thursday, I'm going to have Ko on, and I'm going to be opening appropriately an Oshinoko model kit. That's going to be a lot of fun. I've been wanting to get her on just to do this kit. I'm also, you'll like this, Sleep, because I am trying to also use this. I did also try to use this to twist her arm to get her streaming again. So I think she's going to be streaming on her channel too while we're going. I believe that's the plan. So hooray, new co-stream. And yeah, I'll just be building on a model kit off to the side. And then yeah, and then we got all the Lantern Rite Festival stuff on Friday for Genshin. So it's possible that stream gets moved, that said, because if I end up doing anything with friends on Friday, that stream is going to get bumped. So we'll have to see. But yeah, anyway, let's see. Yeah, so I know what the problem is here. I just need to actually fix this. It's just your classic. Let's see. Your classic needle in a haystack problem. And once I get this one done, then I can play around with the API more, make sure everything's working. Okay, let's try test connection. Current user, .id. Yeah, there's no current user right now. Yeah, so get user ID. Okay, I can take this breakpoint away. I can take this breakpoint away too, because I know those aren't the problem. All right, registration response. Get the user back. I've got a user ID there. Current user is equal to user. Yeah. So we have a okay. So now let's see. Is it not building the? Oh, okay. Is it not building that properly? It doesn't seem to be. Is it not running generated min token? Where is it? Ah, okay. I see the problem. I think. I see the problem here. Set up connection. Huh. Actually, wait. Why is this one not failing? If existing users now equal to null. This get user by ID, x user ID is equal to user ID. Huh. Okay, so why is this one not? That's where the problem is, though. Huh. Yeah, login success. We got the user back. Let's just see. What am I not doing right here? Current user is user. Connected. Connected on invoke. Regular ping. And response is player registered. Okay. So why is it not? Huh. How does this work on this one? Okay, let's try this other project. See if this one, see if I can understand why this is failing. I cloned a lot of this code, so it should just work, but it's not. Let's check the admin channel here. Let's see if I can figure this out at all. Because yeah, the problem is that we're not getting a. Let's run this product, this software here, and let's see what we're getting for a user ID. All right, let's try this. This should reveal what the problem is. Oh, I'm running on release builds. Let's do debug builds. Let's see if I can figure this out. All right, so do the security key here. We have no current user at this point. On the server side, we're not going to get a user. Oh, okay, so we get something from here. Now we're getting a user ID. So where's it doing the connection from here? Okay. Okay. So it works here. So let's check this code again, and I already know that as soon as I spot what the bug is, it's going to be like one of those things that's like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Because that's how this always goes. Yeah, because we did the registration response. And once we get that back, No, that's the kernel. Yeah, because I'm sending the value. I know this that as soon as I wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's. It's gonna be something that's stupid, isn't it? It's gonna be something stupid with regards to. I think I've got an idea of where this is gonna be. Of where this is gonna be flubbing up. Do I have any vestigial uses of user ID still? Because I shouldn't be using user ID anymore. So let's check the. Okay, so I'm sending that as a GUID. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I bet I see what the problem is. Oh, this is. Yeah, that's my problem. I think I see my problem. Yeah, that's my problem. I think. Or not. Wait, no, hold up. Permissions, password, JSON property is GUID there. Huh. GUID. Hmm. Maybe it's not passing the right thing through. Hmm. Okay, I thought that was the issue, but maybe it's not. Uh, hmm. It's gonna. I know this is absolutely gonna be like a variable name thing or something, which is what's frustrating. let's compare the server code. Because these servers are pretty identical, so I should be able to just scroll through a lot of this stuff. Oh, that's different. Okay, I renamed that function to generate GUID. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I know that works. Kernels, helpers. Okay, get password. Yeah, let's come to that line. Kernel. Pretty much the same number of uses here. Right. Don't care about the browser stuff. We're not using that yet. Okay. Nothing's jumping out at me yet. Okay. Hmm. Because yeah, there's the problem. I just need to figure out why it's having this problem. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the payloads to be expected. So yeah, no, there's yeah. Let's see. And I get these already from here. There's none at this point. I got a registration response back. What else? Okay, so I got the current user. Yeah, I've got all the current user ID stuff back now. That's set. And then connected.invoke. Step into. Yeah. Set up the event handlers. Yeah, that's all right so far. Huh. Right. And now I got the context back. User claims. Okay, there is an ID here. No, there isn't. Why isn't this GUID set? Why is it not setting this GUID? That's the problem. The problem is we're not setting this thing. And it's going to be incredibly obvious once I figure this out too. That's the annoying part. I know this is going to be like the most obvious thing once I figure out the problem. Oh, I forgot. Okay, are we live on Twitch or? Let's see. What is the problem here? Let's see. Um, Game ID, password, pronouns. Why is this not? Hmm. Yeah, it's not that. Yes, there's all the stuff I get all the other different stats. So what am I doing wrong with this for registration? Like a lot of this code is like clones. This should just work. Check connection ID. This is on the. I wonder. What happens if I put a breakpoint there? I think it sends a ping. Okay, get user ID. In this case, there should be. He's authenticated this true. User claims results view. At this point, we got no GUID yet. Makes sense. Unconnected async. At this point, we still got no GUID. Oh, and we got ads starting soon. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Like I already know as I'm looking through this, this is going to turn out to be like the dumbest, most obvious thing. All right, we're back, and yes, we're just working on stuff. I am trying to figure out this, why the heck this software I'm writing is not working properly here, but it is working properly in in the other software that I have. Like I mostly cloned a lot of this stuff, so it should just work, except it's not, which means that something is. Like I already know it's going to turn out to be something really stupid. Use authentication, use authorization. I'm just going through all the server stuff here. Yeah, I want to get this working so that I can be able to go, oh, hey, this works. Okay, add SignalR, add hosted service, Razor pages, authorization. Let's see, hmm. Let's just see. I'm just stepping through this code trying to find like the one problem with this software that is breaking, that is causing this server connection to fail. And once I have that solved, I can get a lot of work done. But this is a hurdle that blocks me from getting anything done. A very key hurdle. Yeah, there's the token stuff there on message received. Let's see. Add authentication. Access token is this. Okay, let's get some more tea. But yeah, I can't figure out for the life of me why this is not working. I know that it's going to be like one line of code and it's going to be like the most obvious thing and it's going to be like a oh my god moment when I find that. But it is straight up blocking any further progress on this. All right, let's keep looking. Let's keep detective working. These are codes. Yeah, it's not that. It's got to be not mapping something somewhere. Wait. No, no, that's not it. Okay, that's not it. I thought it was, but I guess not. Kernel. Log out. Send message and is admin current. All right, let's just check this here. Let's try this one again. Right. Get user ID. Wait, why is there a, hold up, hold up. I'm getting a GUID right off the bat? What? Well, there's my, what? Well, there's my problem. Okay. There's my problem, I think. Ah. Okay, I think I see where my problem is. Let's see if I can. I think I see my problem. Let's see. Let's see if my guess is correct. Okay, that's the mobile admin doing that. Okay, so I send a current user of null. Chances is good as 0. Alright, validate the password. Step through, add user. Okay, it's going to be a player registered stat. Add the user ID to this. Send the response. Ah, and then there's a ping over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, so current user ID is 0 in this case. Ah, okay, so there's a... Okay. Hmm. Okay. So it's something to do with the ping. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if that's the problem. Well, no, we got a ping right over here. Okay, set up connection. User ID, okay. Wait, what? Oh, why isn't it? Why isn't it doing that? Huh. Let's try this. 'Cause it should be running this too. That's unusual. And that could be why I'm having issues. It's not pinging the thing. All right. Okay. Registration response. Why is it going there already? It's registration response connected on invoke. Okay, that is correct. Yeah. Yep. And server.load. Okay, so we're following pretty much all the same steps here. There's just got to be like one line of code that is screwing up. I'm sure of it. Hmm. Oh, stop this server. Okay. Payload. Get user ID. Oh, hold up. Okay. Ah. Oh, I see. I see the problem. Okay. I think I see this issue. Oh. Okay. So why is ping? Okay, I think I see what's going on here. There's an order of operations thing going on here, I think. I think there's an order of operations problem. Because it's doing the ping here first, but before the other one, so. Oh, this soundtrack's probably almost done, isn't it? Yeah, and that soundtrack's done. Let's put some different music on. Let's switch the music and let's... Oh, hold up. Let's do this first. Launch. Current user's null at this point, so run this. Okay. GUID is 0. Yep. Then we get V is connected here. Invoke async. But it's doing ping first, and therein lies the difference. So, okay, there's something going on with the orders. So let's put some music on and let's just put on a let's just put on this playlist and let's just keep playing through. So because yeah, my ping command is not firing as soon in this code, so I don't know why, and that's probably what the difference is. It is not firing the ping quite as immediately. And we're only doing the pings on that 30-minute thing there, yeah, so. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, that's right, okay, okay. Yeah, if I can't figure this out in a half an hour, I'm going to take a break, do some art. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, the connection runs, set up connection. I don't think I need a thing here. I know this, access token, get user ID. It's going to return 0 right now. Registration response. If connected is not equal to null, connected.invoke. Yeah, so why is the order of these operations different? That's the problem, I think. think that's my problem. Uh, yeah. I think the problem has something to do with order of operations. What happens if I go into this admin channel and I don't? What happens if I just say comment out this line? What happens? Because it feels like it's not pinging this server, and that's part of the problem. Unless I did something dumb and put permissions on the ping call, which is possible. Oh, oh, why is it not? Okay, is the ping? Did I put something stupid on the ping call? No. Huh. Maybe it is a permissions thing for some of these calls. Let's look over my function calls again. Yeah, it's not request game state. Man, get settings, set settings. Start game, start intro ping. Got all the responses here. Registration response, okay. I guess the main difference here is that registration response can return null, but All right. Well, the ping is not working, so that probably ties into this. That's such a basic call that should just work. Okay, set up connection. Get user ID. Yeah. Regular ping. Ah, yeah, why is it... Why is the ping failing? And why are we getting undisconnected here in the kernel? I wonder if this is to do with... I did change some properties on the thing. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Uh, Feels notable, though, looking at this, that it did not... Username GUID permissions. Yeah, I feel it's notable looking through my code that the ping command is just straight up not working. That feels like a telltale sign that something's up. That should be like that's like a bare bones basic command. Let's see. I can figure out why. Set up connection, generate admin token. Yeah, I know this stuff all runs. Unconnect the async. Get user ID. Registration response. Player registered. Let's see if connected. Invoke async. Huh. But it's getting the callback. Why is the ping not working? That's my problem right there. It's not even going through. Maybe it's a permissions thing. Huh. Yeah, because that ping, if that ping worked, then it would. Yeah, that's the evidence. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong in my configuration. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this here. If I remove the authentication limiters for pings. Yeah, okay. Should ping. I know it's doing the convention connection. Is it throwing an exception? Something throwing an exception here, maybe. It's not permissions thing too. So let's put that back on. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Maybe we're getting an exception here. No exceptions. It's just not. Huh. Maybe it's a package issue. I hope it's not. Those are always annoying. Yeah. Invoke async and then, but it's not invoking it on the server. Let's just make sure that let's just double check with the old code and see what happens if I run this. Yeah, let's see. Unconnected async. Let's try this again. Yeah, like the fundamental issue that's not pinging the system. Yeah, connect up there, and then we get a ping. Yeah, and then it throws a ping right into the kernel, like right there. So there's my problem. Huh. Okay. So my problem isn't here. Maybe it's a package issue. Let's get some tea and take a look. But I'm narrowing down the problem. I'm making some progress here. All right. Let's see. Ping. Last ping. Yeah, so it's got to be some sort of issue with the server, maybe. Let's just walk through this with a fine-tooth comb and see if there's anything that jumps out. Builder, create default builder. Like a lot of this I just straight up copy pasted, so it shouldn't be an issue. Use webroot, www root, yeah. Startup. Okay, yeah, I got all those there. App settings. Okay. Secret issuer. Yeah, okay, that's not a problem there. Okay, yeah, that's the same. So let's check the startup function. See if there's anything that jumps out in here. It could be something as dumb as like a dependency issue. I've got all the same dependencies in these, but I did update versions in this to more recent ones. So let's see. One token secrets. Yeah. Okay, authentication, GWT bearer. Yeah. Events, access token. Required GPS, say token's true. Bytes. Add authorization, add policy. Admin. Yeah, there's not much I changed here. Just some player policies. Audience policies, okay. Hmm. Yep, these are all the same. I don't have the remote code in here yet. Actually, I can just blow away this folder. I'm not using this. Uh, that's all going to be for installations. I'm just checking all my code over with a fine-tooth comb right now just to see if there's anything that stands out. Oh, wait, hold up. Used IDs. Right, I did change some stuff here. Generate GUID. Maybe it's got something to do with this code that I changed. Probably not, but maybe. This probably isn't it causing a problem, but let's check. I don't think this is going to be the issue. Wait, yeah, this probably won't make a difference, but let's find out. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there's a bug here. Okay. Maybe this is where my bug is. Maybe my bug's here because this is not behaving as it should. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe my problem is here. Nope, that was not where my problem was. That was not where my problem was. Okay, that's good to know. But there was a problem in that code anyway. So that's good. Anyway, let's keep hunting for differences. Heartbeat code is straightforward. Let's go back to the authentication controller stuff. Username, GUID, permissions, password, pronouns. And route controller, API controller. Okay, let's see. That looks right. Authentication service. A lot of this should just all be cloned. Oh, and looks like we're coming up on ad shortly too. Ugh. Okay, access, issuer, secret, client token. Let's check this code again. Over here. That works now. List users. Oh, okay, let's see. Well, that shouldn't be necessary, but let's put that in anyway, just in case. Username and permissions. Okay. Get user by ID. Add user, let's see. No null checks, that would be throwing that, okay. db.user, remove Okay, welcome back everyone. I'm just having a hold up a minute thing as I'm looking through my like error code here. Let's see, debug, start new instance. Yeah, I just had a hold the phone moment looking at my code. So I really hope that that actually gets me something. Let's see. Cause yeah, I really want to like move on from this. I figured that I would have this all working by now, but yeah, I don't think this is the... I can remove a bunch of these things, I think. Yeah, on disconnect async, let's put a thing here. Yeah, I think the issue has to do with this. Something to do with the message packs and strings. So let's try something. think it's I think what I'm seeing here is an issue with strings. I think it's an issue with message packs and with strings. Let's just uh, let's check my packages for the solution again. Because it could be that there's a version issue with something. Yeah, because I got message pack installed, and it's 904 on all of these. What if I change this to the same version? What if I change the, what if I backs, what if I backstop some versions for a bunch of these packages? I'm wondering if that's my issue. It would not be the first time that the problem was that it was, yeah, it would not be the last time that I had issues with something being too new version and breaking. So let's just try that. Let's try going back to some older versions of these packages and see if that fixes it. Let's see. Because yeah, I really want to get this working. Let's backdate all these. Let's just put in older versions of all these packages. Why do I have 1002 for that? Newton soft JSON. Wait, why do I have 1002? I wonder if that's the problem. Probably not, but all right, change the signal our client to 904. Accept. And let's see if that fixes this. Let's see if this does it. Let's see if this makes a difference. And if it does make a difference, I'm going to have a oh my god moment. It's probably not going to fix it, but we'll find out. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, that was the problem? That was... Okay. That was the problem. So... I wonder... I'm just going to try updating some of these packages one at a time. I'm wondering if it's just a... Let's see if I can update these until something breaks. Because that's what the problem was. The problem was that something in these packages broke everything. This is not the first time this has happened for me. This is not the first time I've run into this as an issue. But I just spent like 2 hours trying to get something to work because it was like because it was just like dependency issues. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is not the first time I've run into this problem. But it's one of those things where it's like you expect all your dependencies to just work usually when it comes to software. So okay, it means I can pull a lot of these breakpoints actually, because I know where the problem lies. Yeah. Okay, so that works. So let's just keep slowly updating a bunch of these packages until we figure out which ones were the problem. It might be that the message pack one was the problem, because that one can be weird. I don't want to like make sure I have like the latest dependencies just for security issues and stuff, so I don't really need them, but it's still good to have all your software running the latest versions of things, if you can. So let's rerun this. Connect. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that works. All right, let's just keep updating stuff. I'm just updating packages one at a time at this point, just to see if I can figure out which one is the problem. This one. Let's see. This one's probably good. Oh, why is it? I don't need this one in. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need that package there. Let's pull that one. Okay, let's see. I'm just updating all these dependencies again. I think I might know where my problem was. So I think there was like one dependency that was like breaking that was too recent a version and that was breaking everything. But I'm just gonna find out as I update these components. Let's see. So let's see. This one should be connections.common. And then let's do this one as well. Let's see if we've broken this yet. Let's see if we've broken anything yet. Except. Yeah, I feel good. I think I figured out the issue here. All right, let's see. Let's start up a server, check the connection. Connect. Yeah, okay, that's working. Good, good. All right, so I think I know where the issue was. I think one of my packages was too recent, and I think that's what broke everything. So let's update the client here. Let's update this one. I've almost got everything updated, and then let's update message pack. All right, let's see if message pack is what breaks this. Okay, so I think if we've got this resolved, then I should. Oh my god, I can't believe I just spent like 2 hours on this though. Oh my god. Anyway, let's find out if that fixes it. Start new instance. And we'll start the console and see if this works. And if this is working, this should just work. And then I can start doing a quick smoke test. Oh, yeah, that was the problem. Oh my God, that was the problem. One of my dependencies was too recent. Oh my God. Because it's like a bunch of my dependencies I have on it's just because the fact I'm building with .NET 9 and not .NET 10, so I'm not using the absolute latest for a bunch of stuff, but okay, so let's go uncomment that line I commented out because this works now. Because that was my problem. It just was like failing to do any sort of Okay, put that back on. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Okay. All right. If this works, then it works. Let's see. But moment of truth, let's start the server. Everything is properly built, which I'm pretty sure it is. It should just connect to the server. Should be able to just get this. Yeah, request game state. Yeah, okay, we're working. Excellent. Okay, good. The server loaded. Server connected. Excellent. All right, let's load up that file. Let's load up my test file here. Okay, it made 2 copies. That is something I'm going to have to fix. But oh no, it just listed it twice. Okay. I think it just listed it twice, but okay, anyway. Okay, good. All right, so we're getting somewhere now. Also, wait, why are the IDs 0 for these? There should be IDs for these. Did I remove IDs from the games? No, ID exists. All right, let's see. All right, I just need to adjust the server stuff here. Figure out why it made 2 games. I think it's just 2 entries that are listed. But let's find out. But we're actually getting somewhere now. Okay. So with that said, I get to that is done. We can take fixed client connectivity off the list. Awesome. Very awesome. So, okay then. Let's see. Let's get that off the list and let's start in on the next item here. So, what else? Round face change, game. All right, let's keep testing this. Let's keep on keeping on. Also, I can probably close this project down now. I can always reopen this later if I need to, and they'll just save me some memory. So, connect, launch. All right, connects to the server. Let's try. Where's get game list? All right. Let's see if I'm returning doubles. Load game data. Okay, so it is just listing a double, it looks like here. All right, so I need to figure out why it's doing that. If I disconnect the server and then reconnect again, it does not load the game list. Okay. Interesting. And it did not load any game. Okay, it did not save any games. What the heck? Okay. Uh... Oh. Oh, that's why it's doing it twice. I've got that done twice there. Okay. Still, why is it? Okay. All right, there we go. That's why it's adding them twice. So let's just keep shaking this down. Let's keep going through shakedown mode on this. We're just trying to shake out all the obvious bugs. I have my editor working for making games. I did that last night. So let's see. Connect to the server. Let's load a game. Okay, it loaded one game there. Delete game. Oh, that call doesn't work. Okay. That call doesn't work either. Okay. All right, neither of those buttons are hooked up. That's good to know. Unless that is hooked up, but... Oh, no, that is hooked up. Okay, but... Update game list is not firing properly. No, it's firing. It's just... Let's see. Okay. Game list updated. Okay, we got one game in the games list. Okay, so why is it not update game list? Is this not a static? No, it's a static. Oh! Oh, that'll do it, I think. Uh, let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. This might fix it. If it does, then okay. That means I need to. Because yeah, I made that change to do a compiler warning. To do a compiler warning. So let's find out if this fixes it. Okay, load game data. Sample game. Okay, we got that loaded up. Disconnect. Connect. Okay. So that's not okay. Oh, that's why. There we go. That should fix it. Okay. So let's see if this resolves this. This should fix it. I was just reinitializing variables every time I launched a kernel call. So this should fix that. So now I should be able to load a game up. And if I disconnect now and then reconnect, it should just come repopulate on the list. Yep, it does. Good, good. All right, selected game, ID, x.id. Oh, there's a bug here. Okay. I see, yeah. Set. Okay, if value is equal to null, or the value is not equal to state ID. Ah. All right, let's see if this fixes it. Okay. But that's why, okay, that's why it wasn't working when I tried selecting a game. Okay, because there was nothing to select. Because it kept clearing out my games by accident. Debug, start new instance. Okay, so the shakedown's going well so far. Good, good. Anyway, let's see. Connect. Let's see, load game data. Load this up. Okay, so I can do start game, but also, okay, categories and final. I need to adjust this thing here because that code is wrong. I figured this would happen. Yeah, let's see. Uh, I can get rid of this column. All right, let's start looking through this. A game around questions VM. Okay, now we're into the good weeds. Now we're into the part where I'm actually getting this thing working properly. This is the fun part. So, game list item. Oh, so I don't have any RAND data in there. Okay, let's see. That's why. Okay. So, what's the view model for this? Which view is this? This is the view for the game creator view. Okay. And the view model for this one is file model. Okay, that's what I thought. So, all right, so this should be easy enough to fix. Uh, hmm. Let me see. Game. Yeah, selected game should be that variable. Is game selected? Let me see. It's the disconnect button. Okay. Why is this not working here? Huh. Hmm. Okay. Uh, all right, let's see. So round items. And there's that. Round items for that. What else? Okay, that should do it. Making good progress here. Making very good progress here, actually. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, I need to add this to the thing too, because I did not do that. Where's the editor? I did not add fields for those other settings. Uh, let's see. Audience bit tokens, max players, player bit tokens. And is there another setting, or let's see. Max players, round count, and timer length. Okay. There. So that I forgot to put those settings in, and let's have it so it updates them all. Oh no, it should just do that on its own. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that should do it. Let's see. I can always hook these settings in afterwards while it's running, but for now we can keep doing the shakedown stuff. Okay. Let's start the server and let's test that. Let's see. Load game data. Okay. Okay, we got a game right there. I need to edit the conditions for the edit game button because those aren't right. Edit game. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to adjust that because that's edit game is hooked up improperly. Let's see. Let's do. Uh, okay. Now I need to fix this. Game.round items. No data context found for that? Oh, okay, okay. So round items. Why is it not showing any of the items? Let's see. Should be able to just delete the game now. Yep. Oh, this is not hooked up. Let's see. Oh, it's not populating these. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's a bug. That should fix this. So that should load the round item list now, which it wasn't before. Okay. Start the server. Let's see. Connect. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it is loading them. Okay, there are items there. Good, good. So I just need to map these properly. I just need to map the variables properly. There we go. All right, and Okay. There we go. I got that there. And then I can add other properties under here as well. But there I can see the sample questions now. Now let's okay, moment of truth. Let's try starting the game and watch as this blows up. Max bed count is equal to round score set at current round. If current round is not equal to null. Huh. Okay, this is a server side bug, okay. So let's see. Huh. That shouldn't even be allowed. Still, we're making some very good progress. Very good progress here. I'm smoke testing out all the major stuff here. Uh, yeah, let's see, what's the settings? Settings, and we have no round settings stored in here. Okay, so why are we not storing any round settings? They should be saved. Huh. Let me check the... Yeah, that is a, okay. Alright, well let's check the kernel for when I upload a game. There's a bug in there, unless it's in the actual game file itself, but I don't think it is. Let's see. Uh, where's the call for, where's my function call for uploading a game? Here we go. Right. Let's see. Let's do this here. All right, let's check the uploads. But we're making some really good progress. I'm very pleased at how much work I'm getting done. I mean, we were at a false start for the first couple of hours, but now that I've got everything working, it's going fast. All right, load game data. Let's load up the sample game. Maybe the settings in this file are borked. Yeah, they are borked, okay. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Let's try making a new file. Must be just a issue with adding games. Let's see. Uh, make a new game. Let's edit that file that we just made. Okay, yeah, it's not saving that setting. That's why. Okay. All right, so that's the problem. These are malformed files. Okay. I can work with that. Write file. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. That's why. Okay, okay. I'll just be right back. Just a sec. All right, there we go. I am just fixing code in my file editor now so that I can actually generate valid files that I can test. So I should have. Where's the button for adding rounds? Let's see. Uh, uh, okay, there we go. That should fix this. But I still need to find the button for adding around. Where's that function? That's selected round, shift round. Is existing. Where's the button for adding around? Let's check this in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's why. Let's see. All right, that should fix it. Let's see. Here we go. This should do it. Let's see. Let's priority inspect. Okay, there we go. That should do it. This should fix that bug. This should fix that bug, and this should let me fix my old files too that are missing stuff. If I'm reading this right. I can actually check that right now. Let's see. If I open up this file here, that should give me, let's see. Let's see. If I do that. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Good, good. Excellent. And let's fix this one too. And let's connect. All right. Oh, might help if I actually start a server. So let's start the server. Let's connect. And now these games should work. Now these games should actually run. And just checking here, the settings file that we're uploading. Yeah, 3 settings for 3 rounds. Good, good. Excellent. So, should be able to start this now, and let's try. Okay, yeah, okay, good, good. We're in the, okay, good. I've got a screen up for game started. Nice. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, so now I need to make some UI changes to this. I don't want to do a super elaborate amount right now. Let's see. What else? Okay. Anyway, let's see. So, okay. So why are we not seeing buttons for some of this stuff? Should have. There should be a button for. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I need a. I'm just trying to think of how I need to build this because I need to have a player list, and there's no players in this right now, so the game hasn't even started. Hmm. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch I need to build out of here still for the UI. You know what though? Yeah, I can't really keep going forward on building anything on this without doing a whole bunch of UI work. And let's see. Mm, uh, go into the player list view. see. Uh, right. Let's see. So design. Oh, do I not have a? What's the current game phase anyway? Come to think. I don't think the game phase is probably. Yeah. Okay, so I need to. I didn't put a player selection phase in here. That was an oversight on my part. So that's going to be an API change. All right. Yeah, I forgot to add players phase to this game. So let's see. So next round. So where's the kernel? So let's play with the functionality for this stuff.
Snooping as
Oh,
usual, I see.
hello, Mika Lilat. How's it going? How's it going? I'm just like I'm working on convention prep stuff tonight. So I'm just writing some new game show software and just slowly. I spent like the first 2 hours trying to figure out like a connectivity bug that ended up being like just needing to update some packages, and now I'm just going through and doing API stuff. So let's see. Uh, what's the next thing here? How do I advance rounds in this? Previous round, select round, next round. Right, I need an API call for player for changing that mode. Oh, nice. Yeah, my Tuesday's going well. It's going well enough, I suppose. Yeah, I do want to have some art stuff. I want to start. I want to like at least start some prototyping up tonight. Like once I get a bit more done. But yeah, I'm building up like a new implementation for Wits and Wagers that is going to be used for Odafest. We're also planning to use this in Red Deer in like about a month or so, which is like my which is kind of like my reason for just trying to build this stuff out as quickly as possible. I've got the server running. I've got my basic controller working. I've got my file editor working for the game files. I just need to, well, my controller's working, but it's like bare bones. I need to actually build out all the UI for actually being able to like control the game. And once I have all that working, then I build the actual visuals. And it's going to be some quick and dirty visuals for this game. Because I'm going to do I think I'm going to do the fancier ones for Odafest. This is very much going to be a shakedown use of this thing. So let's see. So next round, previous round. Yep. Start. And let's see. Let's add this call here. Yeah. Okay, that should do it. Start add players done. Okay, where's the kernel? Where's the kernel code? Because I need to go and add. All this stuff I build out like with server client style implementations. So it is an idea, and I'm doing that especially with this one because I want to have mobile support for this for the players to just be able to like. So that way, the biggest problem we've had with running this game in the past has been user input, as in like just getting everyone's answers, and it takes like like a minute or two just to update the game every round. So the plan is to try and write this that players will just use their phones, and then we will have an audience component to this as well. So that's the plan anyway. So where's the start game? Uh, let's see. Current game dot start. All right. Let's see. What's the API call I just added? Yeah, add players done. Okay, that should be right. Okay. So why are you not working? What I? Oh, right. I need to add it to that too. Uh, Okay, and now I need to go add it to the API for the server. Where's the API? Yeah, this is all like boring Visual Studio stuff, and there's really nothing really useful to show while I'm doing all this, especially since I'm moving windows around and stuff. And then like all the debugging would be in separate windows. So, but I really wanted to work on this stuff, and I did want to stream still. So let's. And I wasn't sure how long I would be going on this before I took a break and did other things like art. So let's see. uh, Authentication service, server connect pop-up updates. Where's that project? Here we go. All right, let's add to the API. Let's add that call. Okay, there we go. I've got that. Oh, I need that a call for adding players. Oh no, I've got that in here. All right. Let's just add this call. Okay, that's easy enough to do. And where's the UI stuff? I probably need to add some calls, function calls there too. Yeah. Okay, there's that. And then over here, oh no, it won't be on that screen. It's going to be on the other screen. Do we want this call? Not the game creator, we want on the game panel. Okay. Now I just need to go. Actually, let's tie it into this button here. Uh, and this button here. Oh, let's see. There we go. Okay, this should let me do this. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, I don't have anything for the add player button there. All right, let's see if this works. Uh, let's see if this works here. Anyway, this should work. So let's see if this works. Hmm. There's that. Let's launch a server and let's test this. All right. Connect to the server. Let's add a game and then we'll start this. Start the game. Okay, player list is not showing up, so that means I need to fix some stuff. There's going to be a visibility issue with some buttons, obviously. So. Ah, right, because these, yeah, okay, I see. Uh, okay. This should make it. Let's check the phase. Is it updating right? Oh, game state VM, okay. Where's that? Are we updating the phases properly? Should be updated, okay. Let's see. So why are these not working? And why can I not see that add player button I added? Must be typoing this wrong. No, the game phase is add players. Okay. State that should be visible. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this should be visible. Let's see. Put these in the stack panel. This should work. Let's see. Button properties. Hmm. What are the different round faces? Different round faces are. So I want it selectable during guess phase. So during guess is done, bet's done, and ended. State the round phase. Okay, let's see. But why is this not showing up? Button. Let's see. So that should be everything I need to actually get this to show up. So why are the properties not showing? And actually these buttons should be showing too. ETN next round phase. Should be. State that game phase. Add players and running. It should be visible. Let's see. Oh, wait, why is the phase running? It should be. Phase should not be running. Add players done. Oh, that's why. Okay, that should do it. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. I'm making really good progress on this, though, I gotta say. Which is good. Hmm. Honestly, part of me is tempted to just put some of the Visual Studio stuff up just to show some inside baseball of how this goes. Did I launch a server? Yes, I did. Load game data. Load up a game, and let's see if this works. Start game. Start game does nothing now. Okay. Why is it not working? Oh, the game is started. Okay, I just need to. I see. Now do. I get what's going on here. It's because I need to adjust this game started. Okay, there we go. That's done. And will this rebuild dynamically? I don't know if it will. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to relaunch this. But okay, that does work though. So let's see if this does it. Mm, okay. Let's try this. Start game. Okay. Okay, good. We're on the add player screen. That's working. So what happens if I add players? Did that add a player? I don't think it did. Let's find out. Let's find out if it propagated. It did not propagate. Okay. That answers that. Also, let's figure out why the next phase button is not showing up. Okay, I can pull this stuff out too. Let's see. It should be showing this, but yeah, let's figure out why it won't let me add a player. Step into. Oh, because of that. There we go. That should do it. We're making really good progress, though. I am very pleased with the progress I'm making. Let's see. Connect to the server. Load game data. Start game. Okay, so we should be able to add players now. Yeah, okay, good. Players can be added now. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good. We're adding players. I need to adjust this UI a little bit, but stack panel vertical. Okay, so stack panel there. Make this vertical. All right. Why is it not? Okay, that's weird. Let's see. Individual player things there. Why is it not? Hmm. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there we go. That's there. So you got the ability to add players now. Okay. Actually. Yeah, I'm going to want to do it like that. I'm going to want to put a bunch of player info out here as well. Um, anyway, let's see. Scores, start theme, start loop, reset round. So why is it not showing that button? It should be. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, so let's see. All right. So, got the gist of this here. I hit start round. Let's lock in with these players. Okay. And then let's figure this out. Where's that button? Ah, okay, so this button is not showing up. Why are you not showing up? State that game phase is running. So what is it? What phase is it on right now? Okay, so it's running. Oh, I put it to is running. That's why. There we go. Okay, so okay. So we got the players here. So let's see. So start round. Okay. And where's the timer? Actually, time remaining. All right, let's see. Um, this is coming pretty well. Binding. Oh, and we're coming into questions again. Sweet. Sweet. We're coming into ads shortly. I'm just about done with the stuff for tonight on this stuff, so we're probably gonna like pivot into doing some art stuff shortly after ads. I'm getting a lot done, frankly. What's the current round? Current round string and let's see. Do I not have a refresher on when I update the state? Go. Let's see, so if I do the open guesses, okay, the timer doesn't work. That doesn't surprise me. All right, and we're back. I'm just looking over stuff here for the timers because there's some bad logic in the kernel for the timers. Where is that logic though? Round item. Uh, if round phase is guess phase, and if yep. Right, let's see. So yes, the timer should be starting here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just trying. I want to do some art stuff, but yeah, I'm just trying to get the timer logic fixed here because the timer logic's broken. So why am I not firing the timer events? Let's see. So let's try running this again with the timer because that's busted. But this whole shakedown is like going really well. This whole freaking shakedown is going very successfully. Let's see. Mm. Oh, might help if I start a server. Let's see. Mm. Load game data. Okay. Start the game. Add a few players. Start the round. Start the round again. Timer. Max time. Elapsed time is 0, so this should set the timer to time remaining. Open guesses. And on the kernel side, are we firing timer events? No, we are not. We are not actually setting the timer updater. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so yeah, so I just wasn't setting the timer updater. This should fix that. All right, connect to the server, upload a game, and then start it. Add a couple players to test with. Start the round. Hit start round again. Timer is running. Max time is, let's see. Actually, what is time remaining? Max time minus elapsed time, so Okay, there. Now the timer's actually working, I think. Sweet. We got 45 seconds on the clock now. Let's see. So if I hit start round, that should work. Except it doesn't because it's counting backwards. Time remaining. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. That's a server issue. Why is timer max times 0? Ah, that'll be in the round code. That'll be in the round code. No, that'll be in the game code, I think. So let's see. Okay. So that's okay, that's a bug in the actual file. If I edit this in Notepad, I can probably see the settings and see. Did I? No, timer length is set to 45. Okay. So that's in the kernel then. Okay. All right, let's check that then. Back. Let's see. All right, let's try loading the game again. Timer at max time. Okay, yeah. I wonder. Oh, that's why. Why does reset set the max time to 0? Shouldn't. Yeah, let's try that there. That should do it. Okay, so that should fix the timer thing. That should fix the timer code. This is all very janky UI right now, but it's... I was not expecting to be doing heavy UI stuff tonight. I was expecting to do exactly what I'm doing now, which is running some scuffed tests. Okay, open guesses. Okay, there we go. Okay. Timer is running. Let's see if it ends when it hits 0. Let's see what happens when the timer hits 0 on the kernel side. Do I have that hooked up to anything? Oh, okay, it does do that. Sweet. So it does go there. So now I would show the guesses. Although actually, why is this not showing anything? This should be giving me some sort of text. State to current round. Why is that not? Let's see. Show guesses. All right, open wagers. Okay. Yeah, it should be displaying something there. State dot current round question. Oh, hold up a minute. I bet. I see the problem here. Hmm. I see where the problem here is. There's the problem. Mm, hmm. So let's see if this works. Current round. Okay, I'll probably just need to full on change that thing. But let's see. This is not displaying any text, so let's see. There we go. That's why. Okay. Show wagers. And okay. Round and round. And then if I hit to the very end, current run index is less than. Okay, there we go. That's why. Okay, so that's out of range exception. And this should be done now. Okay. Ah, that's why. Okay, so that should fix that logic. So I should have the whole walkthrough built working then now. I need to build in all the scoring. I need to build in all the stuff for players and scoring and guesses and all that still, which is still a bunch of stuff. Probably another day or two to do all that, to build in, to implement all of that logic. Yeah, there's a lot I got to do on this. I kind of gave myself a lot of work here. Let's see. The end game button should work now though. So let's see if I start round. Yeah, it won't let me start round. Good. Start round. Guesses, close guesses, show guesses, wagers, close wagers, show wagers, and then what else? Score the round, end the round, end the round, and then let's see. And I should probably hide this if, and then end game should just knock that to ended. Good, good. Okay, so there's still some fixes to do here and there, still some stuff to build out. But the gist of this, the main thing I wanted to do was get this to a point where I could walk through and be able to build it from there, software wise. I think I've accomplished that goal I was trying to do, which is good. Yeah, the main goal for tonight is accomplished for my actual coding. So, with that said, wow, Visual Studio is eating a lot of memory. Let's close down the project. Let's close down the project, free up all that all that massive glut of memory. We're going to check this thing off because we got the second thing on the list done. I'm going to get some water. It's too late for tea, so let's have some water instead. Some nice hot water. All right, and now we get to move on to the third part where I start workshopping art stuff. Okay. Awesome. So, that said, let's see. I am just going and checking socials and stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, so I want to do some Lunar New Year stuff. I'm just checking my social notifications here. And okay, so let's grab my tablet and let's start playing around. I don't know if I'm going to put anything quite on the stream immediately. Let's see. New canvas. All right. Really, the main thing I want to do to start is just what you call it. Grab my pen and start scribbling ideas. So we're going to do that. I'm just going to set all this stuff up, and I think we're going to, you know what, I think we might actually change the view. Hold up, let's see. So I'm going to change this over to, let's change this to my art view. Just as soon as I, okay. I guess I don't have that turned on quite yet. So let's turn my art view on and let's just start coming up with ideas. So let's turn this back on. Yeah, because my wireless display turned off there until now. So we are going to change the views and we are going to actually, you know what? Here's how we'll do this. Let's see. Do I want to do it like, yeah, no, let's just change the view. Why not? So let's switch views here and anyway, I want to just start brainstorming ideas because I want to come up with a quick sticker idea for like Lunar New Year or something. So let's see. I'm just catching up on some posts. Just catching up on some posts in Discord. Actually, you know what? Let's put something else on while we're let's put some different music on while we're figuring this out. So let's do something a bit more inspirational. Let's do something inspirational. Let's see. Let's pick something different and start figuring out what we're doing for this. So I want to do something Lunar New Year related. Probably a chibi because those will be fast. So let's just start thinking of poses. Like I'm gonna work on more on this probably like off screen tomorrow, but let's see. I'm just trying to think of. I'm just looking for some references to just get ideas here. Because the whole idea of this is just doing a like fun little Lunar New Year thing. And it's gonna be a chibi, so. So mouth goes there, nose spout there for Midori. Actually, I forget, is that... I just gotta switch back to the other view for a sec. I want to check something before I switch views. So let's just see. Let's check something quickly. Yeah, okay, good. This is why I wanted to switch views, because I have certain layers off on this other reference doc that I do not want off. There's a whole bunch of layers I absolutely do not want off. So let's fix that. Okay, there's that one, and... Oh, do I not have any... Yeah, that should resolve that. Okay, so... There, now I've got the layers that I want on, so I can go back over and actually reference stuff. So, I just want to look up reference here, so... yeah, so Midori's nose, second bit there, and then, yeah. I'm just doing all my references here for... And her eyes, do they sit higher, or... No, they're still about 2.5. They're just not big eyes. They're still sitting below 3. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I want to just do something that's just Lunar New Year in terms of outfits or something. So, and then even just a pose. Like something sitting in the moon or something like that. I mean, one idea I did have was like dressing her like a Artemis from Beast Wars Second. Which, unless, actually, hold up. Hold up, I've got an idea. Uh, Let me just, I wonder. What's the name of that guy? Uh, Mock Kick. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, because it's like, it's Year of the Horse. So what if I put her in some Mock Kick cosplay or something? Also, God, I really, someone, maybe me, I don't know. Someone needs to go through and do a proper. Oh God, that's what Mock Kick looks like in Robo mode. That's kind of like terrible. Is Battle the Unicorn any better? Let's see. I mean, it's better, but it's not that interesting. I think I'll just do like a sitting in the moon thing. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is she 8 or 9? I think she's 9 tall. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, by my own rules, that's 9 heads tall. And I'm just going to have her sitting on a moon. I'm just looking for some references here. This is a good one here to use. I guess probably, yeah, that goes halfway down. 3, 2, 3, 5, yeah. Yeah, let's do something just with her just sitting in a moon. Then good old cheapy techniques where I do stuff like this. Mm. Because I wonder if just sitting in the crescent. And then let's see. Oh, I'm doing all this stuff in the wrong layer. Jesus. Oh well. If I'm doing that, then let's do this. Let me just double check again my own references. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the knee is there. Yeah, okay. Yes, the knee is there. And then that means that, let's see. And then your ankle's going to be down over here. So, actually, probably more like this. And then I can do something like this here, and then, okay, this reference I'm ticked is working out pretty well so far. Good. Excellent. I'm not going to use the same outfit as in the ref, but let's see. I will do this. Actually, looking at the ref here, let's just do it more at an angle like this. That's going to look good. Right, and I want to have the leg. Let's have the leg crossing over a bit here in the front. Mhm. 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 Actually, let me grab a little figure here and just pose this out for a sec. Let's pose this out just to get an idea of some posing. Let's pose these things out. Mhm. I just want to make sure I get the legs sitting properly. Let's see. Let's see. Because she's. Do I draw her as left-handed or right-handed usually? I've probably got it in my notes, but I've done enough character art of her that I can probably just look that up just by looking at my art. Again, details that you only care about when you're the artist. So let's see. Uh, okay, yeah, I think she's a lefty, meant to be a lefty. Let me see. Yeah, she generally defaults to using her left hand for stuff when I draw her. So she's probably a lefty. Where's that other one I did? Oh yeah. I think she's a lefty because she just keeps defaulting to her left hand whenever I draw her. So that would make sense. I think is Shields a lefty or I think I'm not sure if she is. But I think Midoriya is just on account of how I usually draw her. Like when I'm doing stuff, I'm just double checking stuff again. Usually I draw her like with her left hand as the dominant one when I'm posing her out. So hell, actually I can check this. Well, no, actually, huh. Well, no, actually, this art suggests she is right-handed. This other art that I have. Hmm. Let's see. So, let's see. Let's do it like this. So bring it like this. Mm. So I think I want the arm down here. let's see. Just looking at the posing. Yes, the elbow should be around here. And then let's see. I'm just posing this figure out and just figuring out the proportions here. Figuring out how I'm gonna slay the dragon. Because I think that the other arm should go over here then. Let's see, so if I do it like this. Okay, anyway, let's see. So I've got her over here. He breathes fire. So anyway, outfit time. Let's see. Let's merge this down, merge with height below. Hmm. What's a good outfit to put her in? Huh. Let's see. He breathes fire. Bum ba da da. Let's see. Let's draw. Let's just put a circle in here. Lock the aspect ratio. Something like this. I'm going to do proper crescent moon. Let's see. Proper crescent moon would be to duplicate this layer. And then bring it around like this. Just something like that there, I guess. I want her to be sitting comfortably. So the butt needs to be there. I'm just looking at the reference art that I've got here too that I'm going off of. Just for the pose reference. So probably like this. Yeah, probably something like this. In which case, let's see. Let's just erase these main bits. So something like this, or yeah, I don't really like the shape though. That needs to be. Maybe I need to make the whole moon bigger. Yeah, something like this more so. Just bring the curve around like that a bit. Then just adjust this bit. Yeah, because it's not quite the shape I want. Yeah, because I want something like this for this moon and for this one. So maybe something like this. Hmm. Something like this. Yeah, because then I can contain all the body within the moon, and yeah. So something like this here, I guess. We just take this whole bit here. Yeah, so something like this. Hmm. And then just have her have the art hand over here. Nope. Nope. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Holy cow. Holy cow, we're getting a raid. Hello, Baron. Hello. Hello, Raiders. It's me, it's General Techno, your sorry, your friendly neighborhood amateur antagonist. And we're doing a bunch of stuff tonight. Oh, thank you for the follow, Skinwonker. Huh. But yeah, I've been doing a few things tonight. I spent most of tonight just working on some game show software stuff. I spent like a couple of hours trying to figure out like a connectivity issue with the server I was building, and then of course it ended up being just like some packages that were improper. I had like one package that was too far ahead version-wise that I had to roll back, and it took me like 2 hours to figure that out. But then yeah, it's like I'm building out some game show software for like that convention in February there up in Red Deer, so that's proceeding at pace. But I'm also okay. Yes, yes, yes. Please sleep. Please get your sleep. But yeah. Let me just do a quick shout out there for Bareth. Let's do a quick shout out. And what were you up to tonight? Anyway, I don't. Do I have that in my? I don't have that in my logs right now. Like for what you were doing. But yeah, I hope that I hope that you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. And yeah, if you need to head off for bed, by all means do so. Ah, nice, Phasmophobia, cool. I'm aware of that game. I've never actually played it, but I am aware of that. But yeah, yeah, I'm just working right now on. I've switched gears because I got the insane idea in my head of trying to get some, trying to draw up like a Lunar New Year gift sticker there. And I've got a very short window for actually getting this done. Ugh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I've got a very short window for getting this done because I need to have the essentially I need to have the art done like by tomorrow night so that I can like hand it off to my friend there to get some stickers run off. Because it's just a case of I just want to have some like Lunar New Year stickers just to give out like when I go up to the market there up at the Genesis Center on Saturday just for the hell of it. Because there's probably going to be people I know there, and it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it'll be a fun little thing to do. So I'm just doing some OC art there. That's just Lunar New Year themed. I need to do the. I'm just posing everything out. I found a good reference that I really like for a pose, so I'm just going off with that. Oh, and of course we lost connectivity. Hold up. Let's fix that. Of course, just as I said that. Let's reconnect this thing. There we go. Yeah, again, if you need to head off for the night, it's it's around 1, so it's late by all means. Yeah, yeah. Oh God, that's no the crazy one was when I decided to do that one Star Rail one, which I did like in like 24 hours, which I did like in the course of an evening. I was up pretty late that evening, but I pumped out that one Star Rail one specifically like because I wanted to have that ready in time for like a for a market there. So that a friend was tabling at. That yeah, I'm just doing this as like a fun little thing. So. But yeah, thank you for the compliment there. And speaking of, because it's relevant to people, I'll just bring up the stream plans for this week because it's relevant to people. Because yeah, on a Thursday I'm gonna have Co on. I think she's gonna be streaming on her channel too. So if people have been missing that, by all means go head over there. But yeah, the plan is I'm gonna be doing an Ocean No Co model kit, and I couldn't resist the pun. So yeah. Anyway, back to the arting. No worries. Oh goddamn! Yes, you're right. I need to do my dailies as well too before I head off. I need to do my Genshin dailies, so I'll probably do that before I. I probably won't go quite until 2 then. That or I will break to do dailies. But yes, no, I need to do that too. Speaking of, let's keep checking my references. Just double check. Yeah. Okay. Good. Proportions are all looking good on chibi stuff. And yeah, let's see. So I got some. Oh, are we back into another ad period again? Okay, I guess. Hmm. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. No, I just do the. That's one thing I do miss with daylight savings for Genshin because I get another hour to. It's like on the one hand I get to start Genshin streams an hour earlier when there's new updates. On the other hand, I get another. I would rather the extra hour late at night because usually it's rolling around for time to bed and then I go like, oh crap, I forgot to do dailies. Yeah, let's see. So we got this here. Yes, we're gonna do something like this here. God, I'm listening to this and remembering it's like I know the artist who does this song and but I haven't actually yeah, I haven't seen her in a number of years there, so it's have I seen her since after COVID? I can't remember now. I can't remember if it's been that long. So, but because she's a local, so but and she hasn't really done much. She hasn't done much music wise in a while. Like she that yeah no I really like her albums. So I yeah I was like oh let's put that on. But anyway, let's see. So I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, I'm debating for outfits though. Um Should I do? I want to do something that's like Lunar New Year themed-ish. I'm just debating right now if I want to do say something like a if I do like a full-on like just fancy thing or just like a Miko outfit or something like that. Or actually, let's just look up some stuff here. I'm just looking up. Yeah, because a Miko outfit could look pretty nice, and I've got reference for that. I've got a figure I can use for reference for that, but it's either that or just doing some sort of fancy like Lunar New Year thing. Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something flowy. Yes. Welcome back. And yeah, I am just going with the Miko outfit approach here. So let's see. Let's see if I can make this look good. I do have like I do have full on like 3D reference for these things. So let's see if I can actually. Oh God, yes, this song. Yeah, I've got reference plus I can just look things up too. Yes, this song is like Data's poem from TNG. It's kind of great. Let's see. Just looking at refs here. Mm, let's see. So considering that it would be up against the moon here, the sleeve is going to be bunched up like this probably. Considering that this is going to be up against the side. And maybe I'll put the other arm up there just to have it somewhere. Let's see. Because yeah, I'm just posing this outfit here and just going, wow, this thing really hides a lot of the. Oh, this song! I love this song. This is the one that's based off of like the ending for Oedipus Rex. Because yeah, like the musician here, she really likes a lot of those old a lot of like Hellenistic stuff. So it's so. Sprung my house, my kin. Let's see. Of course, I'm giving myself like I made the assignment for myself hard by going, okay, draw things that you're not very good at. Yeah, let's just sit her on this Constructicon. That way I can do a sitting pose. Yep. And let's see, so this goes down like this. Hooray for having things I can reference art-wise. Probably easier if I like make this a shorter skirt here for the sake of this, but yeah, I don't. Do I have any short skirts for in cloth form for reference? I don't know. But yeah, this is gonna be. No, none of us will. Guns at the gate. Go from hence. Let's see. Hooray for 1/12 scale figures. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of folds to this skirt. So let's see if I can figure out how to get her sitting down properly. I mean, theoretically, it should make it a bit easier if I can just make a skirt just. Let's see. Can I post this out in a better way that I'm just, let's see. Okay, that's the pose for the legs. This one's going to be coming over top. These feet are down. Yeah. Okay, I just popped the torso on this figure. Let's see. See if I can get this. Mm. Let's see if I can simplify this at all. All right, yeah, no worries. Ugh. Oh, right, yeah. I remember seeing that you had to go and yeah, because you had a whole bunch of connection issues with that stream. Yeah, I remember seeing all those notifications. Hope good luck with that. I hope that it goes smoothly. Because yeah, that's got to be frustrating. But yeah, I think I've got the general gist of this down for poses, which is good. It's just a matter of getting the folds and everything right on this, I guess. I'm full on just referencing a figure that I have right now that I've just got posed.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I know some VODs I do actually I end up missing like archiving on Twitch, but like I do generally get everything off of like at least push everything to YouTube, so they are somewhere. Let's see. So we got this one here, and there should be a cloth folding around like this, probably. Hmm. Oh, let's do this at eye level. God, some of the silly stuff that I will do just for the sake of getting this at eye level so I can actually get the pose a bit more right. I've got this sitting on a. I've got this sitting on a on an excavate. Yeah, sitting on top of what you call it, whatever the shovel vehicles are, whatever scrapper turns into. That is itself sitting on a teacup so that I can get it closer to my own eye level, just for reference. Yo, the smart person would take a photo. Doesn't help that gravity only is not the most accurate for some of these things. At least I want to have this put here. And then I'll do like the sandals or whatever the Miko sandals are there, where you got the foot there, and then the yeah. Mm-hmm. So that one there, and then just do the other leg, just foot off to the side there. Mm, let's see. I think I got a basic pose here though. That's good. Let's see, and then bring this drawstring around like this. And let's see. And this for the hand. Let's see. Let's use this figure for ref. Because yeah, it's bent like that, and then I want the. Now I just have it resting in the palm of the moon, so something like this. Something like this here. So this will be good. And flipping it around. Okay, it looks all right flipped. The face is going to need work, but that's why we have flipping tools. Mm, mm. I'll just keep checking my references here for. Mhm. Do I have the ears at the right spots? Let's see. Yep, 1.5, and then 2. Yeah, that's right. And then the shape on those is, because I do her ears a particular way. Right. Mhm. So something like this. Minimize the nose a little bit more. So something like this here. Mm, Shift this eye a bit, I think. So something like this. Mm, Mm, yep. So something like this here. Dragon. Yeah, so something like this here. So she's just going to be sitting like this. If I flip it, oh, that looks good. That looks good. Mm-hmm. Yep. He breathes fire. So there we go. This and what else? Okay, hair. Let's see. Again, I'm just, all right, let's see. Actually, how far down do I usually do her bangs? Usually do them at a, down about here. And let's see. Mhm. Just put some rough guidelines here, just so I get all the shapes right for the eyes. Mhm. 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 Something like this here. And then do that, then where are the wig layers? For reference. Yep. Just double checking on my. Okay, so yes, about here. That means I should probably bring this hair down a bit. See if I switch this around. I think we're probably almost at 22. I should probably go do some get in a sec. Nope. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Nightbot. Good job. Let's see. We got this here. I'm just checking the hairstyle again. Yeah, because I want it to go flowy around like this. And up around like that there. Just to put a little reference for myself underneath. Not indicative of final colors, but just to get a feel for where the hair's going here. Let's see, so got all this here. I just want to better visualize like where the hair all is. Yeah, no, on this side I need to bring the wig in further. Yes, bring it in more like this here. God, this one. I love how this song is like an exercise in how many things can you rhyme with Lannister. So like this here. Oh, and actually, I should put a little Miko bow in the ear too, on the back too. Yeah, I should do that. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Yep. So we got the central bulb over here. So let's see. Put another one there. And let's see. I think the hair is probably hanging off the back of the moon. Anyway, let's block things out a little bit. Just to get a feel for where all the colors are. A cursory glance. We are not doing a color accurate thing here. let's see. And then let's see. Yeah, so something akin to this. I do that bit there, and then yeah, so something like this. Oh, hey, straightaways. Yeah, so this is my concept right here for art. Let's see. Actually, let's adjust the skirt area a bit more. So something like this probably. I'm just putting really rough colors on just to give an idea of, like, just to give myself an idea of color breakdowns. Like color breakdowns with like no accuracy to the actual colors. Just so I see where everything is. So something akin to, actually, let's pick a different tone there. So something akin to this, I guess. Just, like with different tones, but I think we got the basic gist of this here. Nah, I want to play with this a bit. Yeah, we're probably not going to be going too much longer. I need to go do Genshin dailies, though, so I'm probably going to put this to the side and go do dailies while we're still going. So yeah, so we got that there. I think I got the pose here that I want. Oh, yeah. That's just like it's like Miko, just doing a Miko outfit here. I'm trying to draw something really quick for like Lunar New Year type thing. So, oh crap, and that of course my reference figure. I just bumped it off the thing. Ugh. Okay. Well.
Snooping as usual, I see.
So anyway, let's. I'm just gonna switch things here. We're gonna switch gears. I'm gonna bring Genshin up. Let's close this down. Let's close this down. Let's bring Genshin up. And then let's...
When you got a buddy, you got a friend. You got a friend. Someone to stay with you till the end.
9, 10, ready or not, here I come.
Playing with the real llama isn't much fun.
Let's see. Let's switch views. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, dailies. So, let's do some Stygian Onslaught stuff. That'll go fast. I can do my dailies really quickly with this. Let's do the crab boss. Let's just blow through these dailies, and then we'll probably call it after that, but let's see.
Installation chamber deployed. Converge. Cleanup sequence in.
Alright. Yep, giant enemy crab, pretty much.
Strike a pose! Surge! A new moon rises.
Oh, nice! I got an even better time that time. Sweet. I got a better time. Alright, let's do this. Challenge again. And let's just do this damage to the crab.
Shower me with praise! Flame! Defensive mode engaged. Converge!
Again.
Cleanup sequence. Surge! Strike a pose! A new moon rises.
I like the whole element of like how. Oh crap! I've filled up my artifacts. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Quick, find someone who has non-full artifacts and just randomly grab them. Just stuff like this. There we go. Because yeah, Stygian non-selective's a lot of artifacts. And now we can leave. So, let's see. That, go over here and claim my dailies.
Add ast.
Let's see.
Thank you for. Add ast.
Alright. Okay, let's see. We got a bunch of these done. 10 to make challenges.
Don't trust your eye.
Alright, that's all the. Okay, that's everything. I can do for
Uncritically.
dailies and Genshin, I guess.
People only see what they want to.
So
don't be your own fool.
Get all the ones for today. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I got all the dailies for today. Excellent. Excellent. All right. And so with that said, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I guess that's pretty much where we're gonna end this at here. So I'm just gonna go out to the end stream, and we're gonna find someone to raid out to. So again, a reminder that yeah, we're gonna be doing a model kit collab on Thursday. There, I've got another figure that is gonna be getting opened as well, in addition to the model kit. The art I drew of Ko is a little bit of a hint as to that, but because she may be wearing the outfit that that figure has. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a fun stream though. It's gonna be a fun stream. I honestly had a lot of fun drawing that art. Like like the speed at which I tossed that together was pretty fun. And just I've been trying to give myself more and more practice with chibis, and it has definitely been paying off. So anyway, let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's doing. Let's see if anyone is doing like let's see who's going on my own following list. and what people are doing. Let's see. I mean, Ramses is going. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going, though. I'm just going to see if I can find. I'm just seeing what I can find for art that's like similar, smaller size. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, this person is Ian Indonesian. Oh, this person's look. Oh, they're on a BRB right now. Never mind. I'm just looking to see who to rate, if there's anyone I want to rate into. This one's Art No Mike. Let's see. I'm just deciding who to rate out to. Oh, you know what? Let's rate out. Yeah, let's rate out to Ramses. Why not? So let's rate out. I don't know how long he's going, but let's rate out to Ramses. And yeah, as I said, we will be back on Thursday. And as you can see by like my current count, yeah, I have a lot of toys that are currently in my backlog. I am going to have to figure out when I'm going to be opening all those toys, because that is going to be future streams, and that is absolutely Present Me's problem. Like, I mean, God, I'm probably going to have like 3 more things I need to pick up this week as well. So that list is going to, and then I've got an HLJ box that's going to be getting shipped as soon as a couple of things come in. So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be pretty good. So anyway, we're going to head off. We're going to go raid in Ramses, and everybody have yourselves a fantastic night. And with that said, this is going to be Techno signing off.